By the way, I had really big issues in yesterday's seed. And I got to Altus, no, not capital, just Altus at hour and 20 minutes. And at that point, I had 4 great runs on me.
That's
It was
crazy.
wild, yeah.
Was it fucking PCR at my car or just?
It was Godskin Duo, and I had +6 smithing, sorry.
Ah,
So I
okay,
just
okay.
couldn't do it. And Red Wolf was Rakshasa, which is also not great with Job on X, that is that low scale, you know.
Did you check out what versions was or?
I did not. I ended up killing because I found 1 stone, and after that I had +9 somber. So I ended up doing Godskin Duo. But I also slightly fucked up with my class choice. I'm not fuck up. I willingly chose Malikat's Black Blade to run with it, but it's expensive. So it took me slightly before I was online. I just started seed. What's your IGT, guys?
I
A
don't know.
lot.
Whatever Say's is minus probably like a minute.
The answer to this is a lot.
A lot. Okay.
Alright, +25.
Plus 25. What the hell?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
how the
can
fuck you pulled
finally
that.
play the game!
Did you actually find smithing ones?
I found 1 somber one. Like, I just did and then went to upgrade.
A lone one.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I had to go get the fucking bell bearing. I just could not find anything. I did all
Well,
like
you see, that might have been something I wanted to do as well.
Well, I could
But
metagame off
then didn't
that,
have to
but
do it. uh,
I could
yeah, I don't
metagame
want to
that,
talk
but
much
yeah.
because Gray is.
But I will just not do it. Not
Do your
metagame it.
normal check, basically.
Yeah,
Maybe
exactly.
your own route will give you one that we didn't grab. Like
Maybe. Yeah. Loki been absent for some time. He's busy. I have not seen him in a while.
I haven't been here that much as well lately.
True. Well, I signed up to Jack's event. The DLC event.
I didn't.
Elish did as well. I did not want, but Jack gave me suggestions that I could do it since I have not played one-on-one bingos in quite some time.
I basically told myself that if like Jack ever asked me to, I probably would, but like he's not going to, so I'm not gonna sign up.
He told me that I'm washed. That is the reason why I should join.
Is he wrong?
Nope.
Heck.
Before yesterday's game versus Turnip that I played, my last DLC bingo was when I was testing Square Set for my showdown. So
The last
quite.
1v1 I played was against Tom to practice for his final against Jack. And I was coming back from trivia night. It went the distance.
Did he win?
He did 13-12.
Ah,
But
nice.
I died in Scorch, not in a Mort's ruins to the dragon and got pulled back to Egon's grace
Oh my
at the
god.
beginning.
That is always
No, it was not to the Ghost Flame. I tried to greet the fuck out of the Skadu pod guy for the goaltender,
oh,
uh, and I died to the Curse Blade. Yeah, that's what happened.
understandable.
No, it was such a shitty play to do.
Understandable how you died.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Gas blades without any schedule, like, you die in no time.
All right, meme weapon online +10. Let's go.
Well, I'm definitely doing something weird with my weapon choice. I just need 60 strength to wield it.
And I thought my decision was bad. God, I
Oh
enjoyed
my
your stuff.
fucking god. Ah,
Did you
yeah,
find friend?
I found friend, but there is a stake. Fuck yeah.
Huh. Sounds familiar.
It sounds familiar, right, Agro?
Sounds familiar. Dude, I hit this point where I was just like, if there was not a stake here, I would have DNF'd.
The comeback in camp?
No.
For me, it was comeback in like camp on the way towards Lienia. I skipped every grace towards it and
Oh,
died in a
cool.
camp.
On the anvil hammer.
Yeah, I found that as well.
I'm not using the anvil hammer.
Well, I'll have
Why not?
strength towards it.
Why not? Because my stats are not in the right place.
Aww.
Sad.
I'm using a different funny weapon.
He's using Helfen.
I said funny weapon.
It is kind of funny when you two-shot everything.
We have different definitions of funny weapon.
Well, for this build, I just need to have shit ton of schedule, money, and probably Royal Knight Result.
Okay, okay, okay. Step 1 completed.
Step 1 win.
My objective currently, none of the steps are completed, so
Pray, 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 pray. The praying worked, the praying worked, the praying worked.
Prepare.
rage. I died. Did I grab Grace? Tell me that I grabbed Grace.
Mm.
You
By
did
the
grab
way, on a
Grace.
weird fucking tangent, do y'all hate in the two worlds when like you have teams and there's obviously like two really strong players and then two not so strong players, and they're just like, yeah, let's put the two strong players together on the fucking team.
The wheel
Oh my
take
God.
it, the wheel give it.
Agreed.
No, not wheel, where they're just like the two stronger players are like, no, we're gonna play together now.
Lucas and Natok. Fan and Lucas.
I mean, those are examples of teams, yeah.
They are fucking overpowered. And they were playing me and my poor guy Madsen.
Okay, we are having to pull out ER tool stutter fix for this shit. There is no way. Like, I'm getting like stutters to the point of game freezing mid fight.
What the fuck?
That was crazy.
But can one gold item be actually Memby?
Yes. I think Saya and I found out that there's exactly only one.
Oh.
Well, there might be more to places that we didn't go.
I
Be
mean,
right back.
yeah. There's a lot of gold items. this time.
Yeah, none of them are really useful so far.
I'm using 3 of them.
But yeah, great. We can tell you that Elden Remembrance exists.
I did find it.
That is nice to know that it at least exists. And ironically, I will go to
My
Mausoleum to do it.
For grabbing.
Hello, Drink.
Drink time! Yeah!
If I
Are
knew
you
how
gonna
to...
Do
Rando?
you wish to suffer, Drink? Here, have a seed.
Oh.
It is unfriendly. It is
It
unfriendly.
is unfriendly.
My god.
So I can use Ratch then. Yeah.
Yes.
Why couldn't I?
Because you're a very experienced player.
But I'm bad
in
player.
randoms. So am I, and I banned Wretch.
I'm
your
dying
fucking
more
point?
than Drink in my seed.
So am I! Like, what's your fucking point?
Give me my helping.
Oh, it's that kind of weapon.
Yeah, well, Elfin Steeple, like, even if it's a good weapon, like, I hate it because whenever you block and run, there's a fucking red eye that looks at you, and I'm like, fuck you, red eye, I don't want to.
Really? That's the reason.
Yes, it bugs me the fuck out. I really dislike
I
the
don't,
weapon because of
I
that
don't know
fucking
what's
random
the
red
point
dot
of that,
makes no
Rada.
sense. It's a Ghost Flame weapon. Why is there a red dot, red eye looking at me? Like, fuck you.
I
This
don't
is the
understand
most
what's the
petty thing,
purpose of it.
But I really dislike it because of that.
How many fucking legendary items am I going to run across that are not Membies?
A lot, it seems.
I just picked up 3 more gold items that were not Membies.
So how many points into strength do I need to wield this monstrosity? 40, my
40.
god.
If you need 60 strength, it's 40.
Jeez.
There's a reason nobody ever picks that weapon to start. It is a massive strength investment for a kind of not even that great weapon.
Under really
You're
good
lucky Nartak is not
circumstances.
here. He would have gave you an earful about that.
Why?
I liked it.
Is Giant Crusher good?
Oh, yeah, it's like so good. You pancake everything.
I mean,
I
yeah.
remember I used it once and I was like, yeah, it's not even that good. And he was like, what? Yeah, you're crazy. But I'm like, okay.
By the time you get it online, like, fuck it, if I had that much strength with half of the strength scaling weapons, I'd be doing so much better.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd have gotten it online 20 years ago. Like, I don't know. Like, its AR is not enough to justify how long it takes to get online.
I will do the
Darkmoon
remembrance.
Greatsword. I was gonna say Darkmoon Greatsword at least has the like benefit of being genuinely one of the best weapons in the game.
I will look
It is a
cool as fuck
very
as well.
strong weapon. Yeah, once it gets online, like it's genuinely a really strong weapon. Good moveset, good Ash of War.
I like it.
But it takes so long to get online that we call that a bait weapon. So why the hell wouldn't you call Giant Crusher also a bait weapon? Like, it's not as good as Darkmoon Greatsword, and that weapon is barely worth getting online for.
Fuck you.
I remember the discard weapon seed that we
You
did after
forgot
Rust,
to use that one.
it's not that I forgot to use it. I left it on the ground and did not pick it back up after my upgrades were done.
I don't
And I
remember
was like,
where
oh
I
yeah,
used
I could
this.
use the bait sword right now. And I'm like, oh shit, where is it? Oh, alright, I guess it's gone.
I remember trying it once on Moog replacement, but I ended up using Vulgar Militia Sword. But I don't remember what was the Moog replacement.
Okay. I found another remembrance.
Wow. Is it God and Lord?
No, it's Orlu. So
Oh, by
whenever
the way,
someone...
I was doing some talking with a Twitch streamer the other day about how to potentially make the spell randomizer better. Like the use what you get spell thing.
What Twitch stream?
Oh yeah.
I was talking with Graphic about it. Because he was doing a spell randomizer
I
as like
watched it for a bit, yeah. I was
I'm not
watching
sure
him
if
fighting Fire Giant, which was Jory, and suffering for a good half an hour there.
Yeah. But yeah, he gave me some like good ideas of like ways that, especially since now that I have begun doing some modding, it's like this would make it more fun, potential. You know, like making it so that way bosses will drop only offensive spells instead of like random buff spells. You can still find buff spells like in the overworld, but so that way you're not.
At least you are awarded for killing things.
Yeah, like so that way when you kill things with the randomizer. Sorry, I'm in a fight. That's why I sound so distracted. Like you get new spells, and then just have every starting class just start with the staff that lets you cast both
Yeah,
incants and
Great
sorceries.
beyond.
The Great Beyond.
Yeah, and I think if you do that where you have it so like every starting class has 2 random spells and that staff, it makes it more interesting because then there's like more of a pick on what your starting class is, and then as you kill bosses, you'll get more random spells, and you'll always be able to cast them. You turn off the spell requirements, that way you don't have to worry about that bullshit. So I might do something like that in the future. We'll see.
And like even some of the let's just say offensive spell are so freaking bad that you can just remove them as well.
That's the thing. Is just make it so it's only like quote unquote good spells. Like don't make it so
Usable.
everything is just trash spells. Because that's what was happening. Is like I had tons of fun when I had a spell that was usable, but when I had a spell that was just like garbage to the point of being completely unusable, it was really unfun.
Yeah.
Ranala's full moon. Nice.
Like I think it's just one of those.
Rannies.
Is it?
Yes.
No, it's Ranala's.
There's
Rannies.
No.
The name is Ranny, not Renala.
No, it's Ranala's full moon.
there are 3 moons.
3 moons?
Yeah, there are
it's,
3 moon
it's
spells. One for
Renala
Renala,
full.
one for Rani, and one for Rolana.
Yeah. I'm not that blind.
No, like Gray is genuinely correct here. There are 3 different types of
Oh. I thought like there was only 2, the twin moons and the Rani's moon. Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, but I thought the Rani and the Renala one was the exact same thing.
one has frost build up and the other doesn't. Other than that, they're basically the same. But
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Rani's does.
Oh, Rani's dark moon and Renala's like
Full moon.
full
Full
moon.
moon.
Okay, yeah. I see.
No.
Now I understand.
Goodbye, Kabahi.
Goodbye.
Yeah, the spell randomizer is very fun. The Ash of War, the weapon, like those randomizers have so far been the most fun I've had doing rando in a while.
I like the weapon randomizer that they did. I enjoyed that one.
Thank you.
We did the one the other day that Nike posted, the DLC one. Fucked up thing, he did fuck it up while making, so it was only DLC bosses in DLC. And there were also some small issues like Oh Mother had 8 fragments of screw.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
But
Hope you found that early. Holy shit.
yeah, but at the same time, like everybody felt like it was not working. Like we were scheduled 12 and taking like half HP per hit. So something was definitely broken in that one. He said, he messaged me in my chat the other night that he made an improved version of it. I'm looking forward into that.
Why is my Munners over there?
Has he died there?
I did not die there. That's why I'm like, why the hell is my Munners there?
Game thinks that you died there.
I do feel a little sad about taking prisoner and having 0 faith to use Halo Sight.
I started Samurai
Yeah, I
playing
would
to
have
use
liked
Giant Crusher.
to use Elosite as well, but I started Vagabond and I'm using Freya's Greatsword.
Yeah.
I have hopes of using Giant Crusher. We'll see if that will be the usable thing.
I almost got baited by the Reduvia with Lord Blood's Exaltation start.
Yeah, I thought about it as well.
But something tells me I probably will end up hating it.
Fuck you, this seed is cursed. Already have quite a few deaths on running sections.
Bro. You absolute input reading cuck.
I think I'm fighting the same fucking thing as you then.
I hope not, dude. This shit is ass. Dude, my damage is so bad.
I have to complain. Two of my best French runs I ended dying in Suez both times. I fucking hate
Sewers,
that
damn.
area. Yeah.
Yeah, it can kill you quite a lot.
One time it was like gangbang of DLC bosses with high scaling, the other time is purely skill issue on my end versus BBH. But it's sad that both of my like 100 bosses runs I died at essentially same team.
Bro, if that attack was not somehow strafable,
Uh-oh.
I would be dead.
I could not have known that. That's unfortunate.
Elash is playing Elden Ring.
Go,
Bro.
Eli.
I'm literally behind a goddamn structure, and you're still sniping me. How is this even possible?
Touche.
Okay, we know where you are.
I think I know where he's at, yeah.
I mean, it's the first time I went to the tent on the left because I'm just gonna grab the item. I get sniped one shot from the back. So I'm like, okay, well, I could not have known that it was there based on how I entered this shit. Then I go behind the structure, and it still does a 360 wanted James McAvoy shot bullshit, Angelina Jolie bullshit, and I'm dead again. Like, what is this?
Yep.
I told you it was unfriendly.
God pests are the worst enemies in the game. It's so stupid.
That makes me fucking heavy load, bro. You gotta be kidding me.
Whoa.
I took off. Oh, it's because I took off the source seal. Yeah, that would change my equip load. That makes sense. Good thing I came here with vigor. That was a lot of fucking damage. Holy moly. Say, did you get hit at a door for like half your HP?
um, I don't think so. No.
Okay. It's just a me thing. I just got hit by an enemy that dealt like half my HP.
Well, depending on where it is, my HP might have been high or not, so I don't know.
No, my HP is high.
Okay, okay. Okay, then no, I don't recall.
I mean, I believe we fought the both input reading boss that drops a lot of runes, right?
Yes.
So I think we're in a similar situation of vigor.
It was quite a long fight.
Uh-huh.
Are you? Oh my god, really?
I think I had
Yeah.
to do the last half of the fight hitless, just because I like ran out of healing flasks in the first half.
Yeah, I think I had 2 flasks left at the end.
Oh
But
my
they are like
god.
+3, so.
Yeah.
I ran between two coffins, got stuck because, you know, the game.
Yeah,
And I got
because why not?
and I got explosive clumped one shot. Like, good god,
Ow.
please leave me alone, man. I'm already dead like 4 times now. uh,
But yeah, I have Freya's great sword with flaming strike, so it's very nice.
Nice. I just realized that I can't wield my weapon with out the source seal.
Really?
Yeah.
I used that to be able to like do some running section at first, but yeah.
Well, let's just say it's a strength scaling weapon with a dex requirement, and so I didn't think about the dex requirement when I had the
Ah.
source seal on to raise my stats.
What are you using?
Uh, funny weapon.
Oh. Onyx Lord's greatsword?
No. I am using a Memby weapon.
Oh,
Memby weapon. Was it on the starting class?
No. I
Oh,
also
Sacred
started
Relic, Sacred Relic.
weapon.
Yeah. It's a fun weapon.
I was gonna
Infinite
say
it
rune
maybe
like-
farm.
America's hammer, but I imagine that it's
America's
It-
Hammer is
no
genuinely
dex.
really good.
Yes,
No
it's
dex.
very good. It doesn't have much of a dex requirement, so I wouldn't have like thought
Yeah.
it would have been an issue. So
where was it? In starting class?
no, it was an
Oh.
early check in Limgrave.
Okay, okay. I just thought
He's
it was
going
starting
for it.
class that I
He's
missed
trying to
it.
fish for info.
he's going for it now. Not the Sacred Relic sword.
He's fishing for info.
He's
No.
gonna go in front of us now.
I'm thinking about Eternal Hammer to be honest.
He's got the wave of gold.
He's gonna go to early Bogway to go farm the Albadorix.
That's where you found your runes.
I'm not even going to lie. I thought about doing that in a use what you get French challenge where I was just like, whatever. Just go farm some Albadorix. Like, who cares? Genuinely, who cares?
It's absolutely not illegal to do it, so.
Yep.
Completely fair.
Just
Is it
you
a
can
little
have
lame? Probably.
you
but-
can have random enemies that will two-shot you at that scaling with.
Yeah.
Ah, there's another pest here. That's cool. I just wanted to see another one-shotting me from across the screen.
All your dreams came true.
Did you die in the camp in Leonie?
Twice to that one, and now I've died to the other one in the Lyria grave.
I died to camp one, and I was like so pissed because I skipped all graces. But thankfully there is a stake there.
Yeah, there's a stake, so I
Yeah.
didn't care that much.
I did not know that there was a stake there. Now I do.
Dude, earlier in the run, Sages heard me scream out like, "I'm gonna fucking DNF this shit." Oh,
Oh,
thank
there's a
God, there's a stake.
Yeah.
Dude, I literally was like, dude, I'm gonna do a fucking Twink Time as fucking DNF where I just like found a running section I got annoyed with and was just like, no, I'm not having fun with
It's
this
not
shit.
running
I'm done.
section for the drink. It's like some bullshit bosses most of the time.
Oh,
I don't know. I'd
there was
say
an accumulation of
100%.
really shit of bad running sections that I was like, yeah, okay, I've had enough.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
like some Moog wins like can fuck you up. Like
That still is relatively okay for me.
Okay.
I it's just that it's an accumulation. I have to had been trolled at least like 5 times across a bunch of different traversal sections and like dying a bunch and just getting frustrated with not even starting anything to be like, okay, I don't want to play this. I really just don't want to.
yeah, that's what was happening to me. I had
Nice.
like no ones. I like died to 3 different running sections.
I mean, I even had you know, the second scarab as you're going through Lyria. Because my
Yeah.
weapon's not wieldable, I got it close to the cliff, but I somehow mispressed an input on Torrent and just got a bit of a kick, and then I fell off,
Oh
and
no.
I died like this, and I was like, okay. So I was
That
like, I'm not
could
even
be
gonna bother
happen.
with that item. So from Storm Hill Shack, I go again. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna do the skip directly to run to Lyria faster. Fuck that item, I don't care. I missed the skip and I died again. I was like, okay, well, so I'm dead 5 times now.
The seed.
Yes, I'm
I
already
am.
dead 5 times.
I died 5 times to running section as well this seed. I mean, one that was scripted, the first one, but so 4 times after that.
So I had 2 goofy ass deaths and 3 deaths to pest right now.
Oh, by the way, I can officially say I have found the worst running section in Rando.
Okay.
Every
So I was
Academy,
playing
it's
a
pretty
Rando
shitty.
yesterday, and you know Volcano Manor after Noble?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That little
So there's
bridge.
that little bridge, right? Okay. So on that little bridge, you had one of the sorcerers that shoots the comet spell at you,
But
right? And you had 2 of the little wormy dudes from Fissure Depths. And then behind you, you had one of the red Kindred of Rot and the Leonine Pisbegotten.
bruh.
I remember once I had an aging untouchable over there with like a ball and one of the big nipples. It was like you will not go through.
Like genuinely, it was the entire PK gauntlet condensed down into just like one little thing, and it was just like so fucking miserable.
In DLC rando, it's funny that no matter like how many DLC randos I played, the Eneralim run it's always worse vanilla. Like
Yeah,
nothing can top it.
I've had a couple that were like very shit, but like they are not that bad, yeah. Compared
There's
to
a curse-based
vanilla.
assassin! Run!
Oh, he's gonna assassinate you.
Wait, curse.
That was worth it.
Probably with his blades, but yeah.
I'm so
Looks
I'm so
familiar.
disappointed.
Say, did you also
I-
fight the same boss twice in a row?
Nope, I did not.
Interesting. You'll find it eventually.
Ooh.
Okay.
I
interesting.
That
actually,
means you're in front of me. No.
Oh yeah,
actually,
I did my special. Sorry, Gray. I did my special carry manner check right with the tree into the top where normally there's a crab in vanilla. I saw orange and I'm like, oh, first time it's gonna do something. It's a great love word.
yeah,
Unlucky.
I do that. I would say I did one random check and I found usable weapon. It's not great by any means, but it's usable. I found Knight's Greatsword. I like that
Oh,
one.
why is there a baby
Let's
Estelle
go.
here? What is this?
Oh, there.
Recipe.
That's one of the shitty part of that scene.
I'm gonna have
The
to quit
little
out a
Astels,
ton of
yeah.
times.
I quit
Bro,
out
you
at
don't
least
have
3 times
HP!
there.
What do you mean you're still alive?
3 times at least I quit out there.
That is
I
insane,
quit out.
dude.
I think I only need 2 quit outs. I think I managed my distance well enough.
Okay, little bro.
Bro, I swear to God, in every French run and now, okay, this item is always old pang. Like, this is coded shit.
I didn't have anything to pop the balloons as well. This is a pretty
Sad.
devastating seed so far. Well, at least the baby still didn't kill me, so.
Oh,
Ah. Okay, I found Munners.
is it the Elden Remembrance?
Yes.
How did I miss it?
Gru's like, where is it?
It's
Right.
not in your inventory.
Bro, I swear to God, I've been there! Shit.
Wait, do I have... No, okay.
Gross. This game does not favor me.
I'm just going up to every boss like, please, sir, may you spare a great rune?
I want money.
This is gonna be.
Okay, I've gotten to the point where funny weapon is no longer funny weapon and is genuinely popping off. It's making me happy. I'm sorry, when the fuck did you get in the shop?
Oh my God. Did you millimeter?
Yeah,
You got hit by the mini-me!
he fucking scared me.
He grabbed me and I died.
Yeah.
Yes, you mini meter. But where the fuck did I miss? I will go back there. Or maybe.
Wait, he's going back where for Memby?
Oh.
Everywhere.
Okay. I was like, I don't think anyone's spoiled where it's at. Like, what the fuck? Are you just randomly
He's
guessing?
like, it's probably early because Drain got it.
I just found Mini Nitro too.
Hey.
But he didn't find me though.
He did grab me, dude. Sage.
Yeah, have fun with your long ass.
Already
Loading
been
screen
past that, yeah.
Yeah, I also had the thing where I didn't even really notice Minimidra because the way I ran. So
I did
Yeah.
notice him, but like I took a bit of a wider turn as I go around the corner because yeah, the jump scared before by other things. So I was like, I'm not gonna let myself get hugged. And lo and
Yeah.
behold, I turned a corner a little bit. He screamed at me. He's like, "Oh, hello."
Yeah, that's basically what happened to me as well. I was like just turning, and I see it, and I'm like, holy shit! And I'm like,
Oh.
He's like,
"Grab
"Oh,
roll."
there he is."
I never seen a seed with more legendary items than Membies. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck
that's
is-
not true. We've had a shit ton of seeds with
Bro,
legendary
I have-
items that are not.
I have so many of them.
I was gonna say this seed at least had 2 Membies. I've seen seeds with literally 0 Membies.
Zero.
Well, so
Yeah,
far
me
0
too.
for me.
And
Skill
2 is
issue.
only what I've found so far. Like there's potentially more.
But
Right now, I found a total of 3.
but do you have jellyfish shield? That's
No.
what I thought.
Boy, I know you're jelly of us though.
I am
I do
jelly.
not.
What
I'm
the
so
fuck was
sad
that?
I do not have the jellyfish shield.
As you should be.
Yeah.
I have a strength weapon. I'm two-handing this bitch. I don't want the jellyfish shield.
Yeah, I have a strength weapon as well.
I have a strength weapon with a really good Ash of War. Okay, like.
Same. Exactly.
I genuinely don't know what this weapon scales with. I would assume strength.
Which weapon? I'll tell you.
Knight's greatsword.
Knight's greatsword.
Knight's
I
great sword
believe
might be Dex,
quality.
but
Oh my god, there's another baby Estelle.
yep.
Good, you're finding the others.
Yeah, they are at the worst fucking places as well.
Holy shit! I just go up the fucking branch and that motherfucker's looking at me like, "Hello, baby boy."
Yeah, at the beginning, Say's like, "Oh my god, I got
Jesus.
jump scared," and I was like, "Oh, I think I found your jump scare," referring to that baby Estelle, and he's like, "No, it was Mini Midra." I'm like, "What Mini Midra?" That was
I really cannot afford dying. I'm gonna quit out every like 2 steps because I can't
That
afford
is
dying there.
exactly
That is
what I
genuinely what we did.
Yeah.
Say and I
want
both had to
nothing
do that.
I think there's at some point a place where he stops. Noticing you.
did.
I was holding my quit out a little bit, and I started hearing, "Oh, please quit out." I'm sorry.
Also, I think Say and I can vouch for each other. The running sections don't get better.
We've had a couple of shit ones.
Quite promising.
Like, have
It
you
is
found your
promising.
way to fissure depths, Say?
What do you mean?
It is a mini recreation of fissure depths in a different area.
I might have not.
Yeah.
It depends. Is there also snow in that area?
No.
No? Oh, okay, that's too bad. Ah, yeah.
That's too bad. Bro's super far ahead of me, just like, haha, eat shit, loser. I'm in.
Yeah.
Consecrated.
Not
even-
I'm in I'm not.
even
I'm not in
about-
Forbidden Lands. I'm in consecrated snowfields. Yeah, I'm like, let's go, Alec Tree, bitch.
It took me a little bit to find Great Rune number 3.
Oh, I hate that.
Or this is trolling me so fucking.
I really don't like finding the pure Knight's Blood medal early. I really hate this. 'Cause I felt compelled to try it earlier than I probably should or can manage to, and then I just died, and I'm like, ugh. And I just wasted time. But if I can do
Yeah,
it
like,
early, however...
Yeah, like the gamble of, oh, is it a boss that I'll kill easily and get shit ton of money with a tender?
Yeah.
Or is it going to be absolute dog shit?
Yeah.
I feel like it more often than not it's dog shit. Like it's more often than not a harder boss that I can just cheese easily or just
Yeah,
kind of
because even like
brute force through.
quote unquote easy bosses are so scaled up that like, oh, you make one
I
mistake.
mean, that is the
you
highest
fight,
scaling
you
in a,
get
that we are fighting in these seeds.
The one seed I didn't do early Mogwin on, it was fucking Soldier of God. I was
that's...
genuinely kind of upset by that. Like everyone went early Mogwin and they're like, yeah, man, I got Soldier Godric. It was
I
really
feel
easy.
like-
Wow, so much munners.
I feel like if you don't have like a lot of runes, great runes early, it is a very nice gamble to do.
Yeah. But like
In general.
I decided to go like Academy Volcano Manor first, which had some shitty bosses.
You can see me here? Sheesh.
Speaking of shitty bosses,
Yeah, this is a bit of an awkward spot now. It's the spot where you get a lot of stones, so you can kind of get an early good weapon, but you're still missing the ones somehow. So like you're just, what am I doing? How much do I go for deeper checks just to get the ones?
Yeah, what is the breaking points between okay, I'll go to the bell bearing or continue
Yeah.
checking.
Exactly.
Like 3 and 4s, it's fine. Like I'll go after I reach Altus, but the ones that is very feels bad.
We'll see. Maybe Twin Maiden Husk is it's gonna feel generous today.
The savior.
Kappa.
Oh god, hello. Is this a shitty bus? It's not a shitty bus. It is not. I love you, buddy.
Koi.
Boy, oh. That is the short version of name of the sequel to book that I'm reading.
Interesting.
Yeah, Circle of Inevitability, something like that. It's hard word to pronounce
You
for
mean
me.
the book that you are listening?
It's sequel to that one, but I read it as well at the beginning, so I switched from reading to...
Okay, this is fucked. I didn't want that repost anyways. That actually did not hit me.
Oh fuck! No! No! Oh! 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 What is this?
Like you found something you don't like?
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, oh, this is something that makes me want to DNF instantly, actually. Oh, this is so bad.
I'm getting
Is it
PC.
the early mock win?
No, I popped my Memby in Roundtable Hole to get some things, but I didn't have the ones, but I still had the money on me. I went to the Beach Merchant, and it's cursed as shit, and I died twice, and now I just lost my 43k.
Oh. Every man in a 10-mile radius just
Felt that pain,
at the
yeah.
same time, I felt that pain.
Just because I won fucking smithing ones as well. Ah, that's so shit.
That feels bad, man.
As a man who's been hit in the dick before, I think I'd rather have gotten hit in the dick.
I don't know.
Yeah, the Beach Merchant has a Rune Bear, Killing Bird, Killing Dog rather, and a Lightning Ball, all sitting on the item.
That's fucking crazy.
So I got one shot, and then no, actually, what happened is I escaped the first part, but then I was gonna quit out, but there was the water line, and I didn't get to quit out on time, so I fell off and died there. So I had to return trying to get my money, but it was actually straight in the middle of all the 3 enemies, and I just couldn't get it. I got one shot by the Red Bear.
That is a 07.
It does feel bad. How many old fangs do I have? 8. Oof.
Old fangs?
Yeah, old fangs.
I have 2. I see what we each prioritize looting. Like,
Yeah.
I loot money, you loot old fang.
I still
Yeah,
have not
I'm
found
calling
Memby.
quits here. I really cannot mentally recover from this. It just is way too upsetting.
Makes sense.
I can't.
I cannot blame you for that. Most likely would have done the same thing.
It's
Wow.
kind of crazy knowing that the seed really does not get better.
I am
It doesn't
having
particularly
issues
get
left and
worse.
right.
Like the curve does not flatten, it continues being like challenging and like unfriendly.
Yeah.
And I really don't understand why was Rosa crying yesterday for yesterday's seed. I only had skill
Yeah,
issue
like
moments.
I
Seed was
saw the
okay.
fuck you gray, and I was like,
Yeah.
all right, I expect like absolute insane shit, and I'm like, oh, it's not even that bad. I even died a bunch like to bad plays on my part, and I was
I
like,
died
hey,
to
there's nothing
bosses because
wrong
I
with
skill issued on them, but seed as a seed was not that bad. As I had issues with stones earlier, but that is like my personal issue and routing. He's just salty.
I didn't even have any particular issue with it. Like, I feel in my mind, if I finished about 5 to 10 minutes later than the rest of the pack, it's probably that the seed was okay. If it was really genuinely cursed with bosses that are so fucking hard, I would have finished at least an hour before, after.
Before,
an hour
damn.
before.
Yeah, no, I would have finished an hour before because I would have DNF'd the
Without-
seed. Yeah,
Hey!
Got you.
Got
But
him.
yeah. I would have finished like way later if the seat was really bad. And honestly, I did a gamble on that seat. It just didn't pay off, and that's probably the reason why I ended up taking more time to finish than the other players. But I didn't have any particular issue. I only had to heal twice on the PCR phase 1 fight, so that went well too on the Horror replacement. So it was all okay.
Oh, I got a gray weapon.
Grey
Oh my
weapon.
god, no. No.
Great weapon
No!
or grey weapon?
Oh, the running sections do not get better. The running sections, they don't get better.
The stone situ. Oh, I found the singular smithing one.
I still need one more.
Ah, there is another one. But I don't have any money. I spent all money.
I just find the remembrance.
Fuck you. Give me a little hint where was Elden maybe.
My clue is it is an item check, aggro, drink, and I all check.
How the fuck did I not check it, man?
Because if you don't do it ever, why would you start doing it now?
Is it something out of the way?
No.
A little bit.
No.
No, I wouldn't even say that.
I think this is, if anything, just saying my opinion about what checks are and are not out of the way.
Like, if it's 5-second detour, it is not out of the way.
Oh, I'm genuinely
Yeah,
Like
curious.
you're going in, like, okay, so for me, out of the way is when I clearly go away from where I'm supposed to be going. Like, if I'm actively going in a direction that does not get me closer to something I'm supposed to get onto, it's out of the way. And that one does not specifically put me away from the course of where I'm going. It just makes me take a 3-second curve instead so that I go and gate.
For me, out of the way is like, if you were running straight line from point A to point B, are you going to see that item? And I could see how you miss it if you're running straight point A, point B, which is why I'm like, a little bit.
Yeah, that is not out of the way to me. Like, out of the way is really like a location that is not on your path at all. That is on the
Beach
path.
Merchant is out of the way.
Yes,
The-
out of the way, but doesn't
the
mean that it's a bad check
graveyard-
necessarily.
Next to Fort Height, to me, is out of the way, unless you're running to Castle Morn, because like you're not running that direction. It's not far out of the way, but it's out of the way.
The way I do it, like, I go to the through the burnt ruins. I go to the graveyard behind Sela and then drop on that graveyard and go to Fort Height that way. Like, I don't go
Ecco,
to
Sela,
the
there.
other two graveyards basically after burn all.
I mean, Genienitsa doesn't be
Those are
alive.
just like the
Svaki
highest
bože,
density of item
Proud
checks
some of the Genienice.
in the game. Like, it's Liurnia and then that. Like, that run with the 2 graveyards plus Bernal. Like, there's just such a high density of checks you could do that I always take that route. So I never check the Selling graveyard or the graveyard after that. Also, Selling graveyard tends to be, like, actually super Omega cursed sometimes.
Yeah, it can
So
be.
the other
You-
2 are just safer.
But at least like you see it coming if it's cursed. Like you see it from far away when you turn. So like okay, like you're like okay, I'll go quick or I'll just.
But it's usually that one that
Okay.
is fucked up, to be honest.
I find the one near Fortnite is fucked up so many times.
I have 3k to upgrade my weapon.
Damn, you didn't find any money. How is it?
Okay, even outside of the Memby, I found a decent amount of
Yeah.
money.
I had
Like-
money, but I put it in my...
Stats before upgrading.
Yes, because I went to get the building.
Never fully sell all your
Yeah.
money.
I will sell my other weapons now. Yard sale.
Yard sale.
It is what it is. Okay, there are backhand blades or graveside too.
The fact that there's backhand blades and Gravescythe, and I think Say and I both decided to not pick them, is
Graveside, it's for me.
says a lot about this seed. Although I have done Gravescythe recently, and I am now the #1 Gravescythe hater.
Hater. Wow. Oh,
Don't
Graveside.
get the appeal of that weapon. Like, it's fine, but like, I don't get why people are so like, oh my god, it's such a great weapon.
I like it.
Like,
Well,
I like
I
it's
guess you could
cool.
double stack.
Yeah, sights in general, that's quite good.
Maybe it's because I used the scythe for my first playthrough. I'm just kind of like, the appeal has been lost.
I got it.
I was gonna use the graveside. Otherwise I would use the great axe that I started with, but I figured I would use it because I started Lord Blood's Exaltation. I was like, well, I'm gonna make use of that for a bit
Yeah.
until I get something else.
Oh, I am making use of the Lord of Blood's Exaltation, all right.
I'm selling all of my additional armor sets that I have. And everything.
Hey, there was lots of legendary armor, so
At least something.
money. Who is it? Oh, it's you. It's you. Oh.
Okay, I have it to plus 15, 14, 14. Oh, actually, I have it. If I have, I sold every weapon and I have zombies to upgrade. Oh, the seeds just keep getting better and better.
No, that's you. That's you. Fuck you. That's not the seed. That's on you.
Surely there is one
I
somber
sold all
weapon.
my stuff. The seed is bad.
Seed is horrendous, man.
That's on fucking you.
It's
Don't
Seed's
blame
fault.
the seed for this.
Where the fuck did you find Flaming Strike as well?
I bought it.
Am I blind or am I blind? Ralana's Twin Blade. Okay, that is somber, definitely. Okay.
You should play them.
Yeah.
I don't even know how I got their post there, but cool.
Happy you did though.
Oh, hey, buddy. No. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
I have 6.
Hey buddy, I'm in trouble.
Dude, I
I'm-
like whiffed an attack.
I don't have
and I
any
just
more
got
things
in
to
such a
sell.
bad
My
position.
god.
I had a bit of a chuckle before coming into the bush when I saw the fine players. Zach, any DLC noobs want to battle in 1.5 hours? And then Elash, I could.
Bruh.
What part of DLC noobs are you fitting into, Mr. Elash?
What an asshole.
This guy.
But they're
Oh
playing
my
right now, but like
God.
it seems that it doesn't matter to Zach, which is fine because any practice is good practice, I
Uh,
guess. But
yes, but
it's just Elash. What are you doing, bro? I still think it's really funny that the first announcement for the scrum was like, it's for newcomers, for base game players who want to learn DLC, and then intermediate experience, which honestly doesn't fit like all that many people, things considered. And then after being told enough times by enough people that it just didn't make sense to allow people like Lucas and Nike to play in the event, now he's like, well, I never said that. You literally posted marketing this as newcomers. What do you mean? You literally did this to yourself, and then you just decided not to enforce your own marketing brand of the event, and then just decided to get everyone else in.
plus 25. This was a journey.
The funny thing to me is like I was on my way to grab the bell bearing, like the Somberstone bell bearing. I see a stone a bit higher on the wall, and I'll let me check it. It's a somber one.
I got
nice.
2 smithing ones in the what's called in the cave, in the tunnel where I went for the
I
bell
only got
bearing.
one. I only got one smithing one.
But I still needed money to upgrade. That's why I killed the boss either way.
Also, I never really got a Somber 2, but I had all my smithing 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s. So I was like,
I had a somber too as well.
Up until
I
my
just got the smithing bell bearing.
I got half. Up until Somber 5 it was all smithing. Everything above Somber 5 it was Somber.
Yeah.
I died.
Shrek.
My fucking god.
Did someone get destroyed on your side?
I got frame trapped into oblivion.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm salty about Flaming
You got
Strike as well.
Sorry?
I'm
I got
salty
Shrek,
about
yeah.
Flaming Strike. That I don't have that as well. I would I can live without Elden Remembrance, but that one I would really like.
Say, do you have the Flame Shroud in crack tier?
I could have bought it, but I didn't grab the
No bearing for it.
I didn't grab the
Physic,
what's the
I'm guessing.
physics? Yeah, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I went back to Roundtable for some reason, bought the Physic, and got the Flame Shroud in crack tier because I'm also doing fire damage. So.
Yeah, I bought it at Roundtable Hall in my first pass. Because I was like, well, 100 runes, I'm just gonna grab this right now. I'm the worst
Yeah, it
case
was like
parasite, don't use
super
it.
cheap.
Who
Yeah.
cares?
There's like in Rando, I never think about using the physic. I don't know why. So I don't even go
Because
by
It's
most
because
of the
you
times
rarely
you
ever
don't
get
have
tiers.
Yeah, yeah. But like in bingo, like I always use it. But like in Rando, like
It's such a different
cannot even
format.
think about it.
Yeah,
Just different formats, you know?
extremely.
This one was definitely one that I would have used. Like the dexterity knock plus that is very nice.
Yeah. Agreed.
Really. I don't think I would have taken the time to go grab the actual physic. I probably would have waited for it, 2 great runes stuff to get it, but
If I ever find Flaming Strike, I would go for that.
I don't know, every time I do a rando and I see this weapon, I really enjoy it. Like, it's not always the best, but
Weapon Flame.
no. Dude, I am doing literal 0 damage. Holy shit.
Talking about enjoyment. Bruh, why is my torrent not torrenting? Jeez.
Dude, going for a bleed build and then getting a bunch of bleed immune bosses is crazy work.
Always fun, right?
Bro, my run button really needs to work right now. Having to free aim this weapon is also pretty tough. This weapon does not do very well with lock on. Unfortunately. At least versus this boss, anyways. I feel like that shouldn't have hit. It did, but I feel like it shouldn't have. Okay. Okay. Bro. Say, what did you do to the running sections in this?
I didn't do anything. It's not my fault, okay?
I could still blame you.
It's
I
Rosa
pressed the
blames
fucking
me.
randomize button. That's all that I did, okay?
Genuinely gonna rank that shit in top 10 most annoying bosses of all time.
Gonna be hard to make that list. I hate a
Yo,
lot of
GG,
bosses.
guys.
You finished?
I just finished.
Oh,
Damn, really? That's
I
crazy work.
just finished.
GG's.
GG's. Yeah, I at first when you said that you were that far ahead of me, I wasn't sure because I was like, damn, really? That's crazy work.
Time to go to the
think
wall.
I think I know what you did, but that was like genuinely crazy fucking work.
I'll say it after.
If you're still around. I guess I could. I'm not that close, so I'll stream.
I'm live on Twitch as always.
I will go back to my activities.
Yeah.
If I die here, I fucking break something.
I'll go back to it. Why can I no longer go to the activity? What happened? Where is it?
Peter.
Oh, no,
I
like,
mean, it says that you're in the activity.
okay, good. Okay, it's back. Yeah, but it was not on my screen, so I was like, what the fuck?
Oh god, no. Woo! No! No! Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me! Really? I'm screenshotting that shit. That is actually fucking horseshit. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I see.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm genuinely so fucking mad at that shit.
Get back down here.
I died with this bitch not even having a pixel of fucking health left. I was so mad.
Damn. Nihil.
Oh my god.
But you see what I'm talking about with my weapon and
Yes.
What a slow game it feels.
okay. Come on. No! No, dude! Come on! This is genuinely so fucking ass. I don't know how you did this shit first try, no problems.
Or the first phase, 4 iteration of a single item helped quite a lot.
Yeah. That I just don't have because it's better to be lucky than good.
Crafted them.
Again, it just does not exist in my seed because I didn't find the item because I did not get lucky. What?
What the fuck, indeed?
Like I got fucking robbed. Yeah, I'm not even gonna come close to winning this seed. I'm gonna be like an hour off of everybody.
I forgot to really show it earlier.
Honestly, I just can't believe that every fucking boss has been immune to bleed. Like, what the hell?
Whatever, I found one that was not.
You get my point, though.
Yeah. I get you.
It's like the one time you were like, oh, let me go for the status build. Status is good in base game. You get nothing but status immune bosses. And
Well, I
like,
do have bleed weapon myself, so. Fuck.
Oh, you finally found Flaming Strike.
Yeah.
where was it?
But I did not find flame shrouding there.
It's not like I'm gonna use it, so I'm just curious where y'all found it.
I think it was
Merchant
the
in
Academy
Academy.
Merchant.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all check that shit?
Yeah, usually. Sometimes. Not
If I'm
often.
missing
Yeah.
if I have the Academy key immediately, and after like a lot of checks, I do not have like the Somber or Smithing one, I check because like there's a lot of chances for it to have a stone, so that is the only reason.
No,
Wait,
sometimes.
what check? Sorry.
Academy Merchant.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Only if I'm in a yeah.
If I'm missing stuff.
Whose status is better, bitch?
You need to switch weapon with that. Like, come on, no choice.
Did you?
I did not.
I think you got your answer there, bud. Might as well just.
Flame shrouding tier would be nice, but it is what it is. Another one of those.
It's like 500,000 runes. That's not bad.
Oh! Ha! Funny.
Really?
By the way, when I said I got frame trapped, it was right here.
That's actually kind of fucking insane, because when you said that, I just entered capital.
Where the fuck is it?
Really?
Yeah, I just entered capital when that happened.
Bro.
That's why I was like
Look
fucking
at
insane.
shit.
Or shit, I didn't mean to say capital. I meant to say Ferrum.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, that doesn't make fucking sense, but fine.
Dude, it is genuinely fucking insane how fast you finish. I don't know how the hell you did it.
Oh, I'm definitely.
Yeah, sorry, Gray. We were just talking about something that you didn't start the seed at that time. Didn't want to spoil you.
I
So.
missed the grace.
Oh. Lol.
All around me are familiar faces.
It's what I get for
Oh,
wanting to practice
I
shit, since I know I
do.
already lost by so much.
I'm having to do a walk of shame now. Now I need to save time, and I will skip grace, and surely I will not die.
Like, I know what you had to have done, say. Like, there's only one thing that makes sense. But I'm trying not to metagame my checks and just do it in the order that I would normally do them. Oh boy.
What the fuck? You just hanging there? Ah. demolish? Oh no.
Oh.
God, this moveset is so good against NPCs.
Oh, I'm
Hello.
undefined.
I was keeping an eye on the board from the second Elash game, and when I joined the board, it was like 5-5. I was like, oh, okay. Looks like an okay game. And ever since I joined, Elash marked 6 squares in a row, and Zach has not. I was like, oh, yep, that checks out a little more now. A little more like expected.
I was playing turnip yesterday, and I was trying to like prolong my squares to give him more chances to take squares. And I ended up being in the situation where I was really close to losing.
That's why you don't do that.
Well,
That is not actual practice.
I
Like,
was
you
watching
can't
that
get a-
game. Turnip asked me to play, and I was like, dude, you know I can't hold off against you because of your little sleazy shit you pulled off against Gray. And he's like, yeah, that's fair. But he went Deathright Bird first square. Like, it wasn't his first square. Like, I think he did Loger into Deathright Bird, but like, yeah, he did like Loger, Deathright Bird.
What an insane maniac. Also, aggro le GG.
I didn't get the sub 2 hours, so not really a
I will
GG.
definitely not have a sub 2 hours with this piece.
I never try to like beat Say or anything as much as I just try to beat sub 2 hours, and this.
Yeah, but like
Not
you
being
used
sub 2
you
hours.
used an interesting weapons, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Alright, be right back.
Yeah, but I did give Turnip mad fucking respect for doing that.
It's fucking deranged. It's
Back in the
actually
days,
deranged.
Josh was doing this. I remember Josh rushing this rebels.
Oh, Josh was actually playing at some point? That's
Yeah, at
crazy.
some point. He was my first ever bingo game.
Same.
He did not hold back at all for newbie.
Okay, so I have to get it right on the money in order to beat Say.
Not finishing this seed before anyone. You're not playing drink?
Playing what?
You're not playing the seed.
Do you have short-term memory loss?
Considering the fact that I was deafened for most of the part.
You were not deafened. You were literally there when I told you I died with 43k runes and I didn't want to play anymore.
Damn. Tied Say.
Well, to be fair, you did quit out seed multiple times and you came back to them.
No. Literally not. The only time I did this was with Aggro Seed recently. And I basically quit literally on the first minute, and then I was like, okay, whatever. I'm actually gonna give it an earnest try. But like genuinely quitting a seat at 30 minutes and coming back, I've never done this. I just genuinely just DNF it.
I am kind of surprised that you actually ran through that seed, because I knew that it was like just a test run of some shit with some pretty difficult bosses thrown in. So, big kudos to you.
Well, the two
Oh my
worst
God.
bosses for me were not in high scaled areas, so I had a chance of being able to finish the seed at some point. Like I was gonna die on some things, but I was gonna be able to get through those bosses. But Millennia and PCR Phase 2 were in lower scaled areas, so I was able to do it.
All right.
Yeah, Elash just marked 10 squares in a row to win the game.
Holy
Good
smokes.
cat.
I need to go find where my kitten is because
He finished 14-5, by the way, because he marked 2 squares at the very end on his for his last one. He did Relena hitless for 2 square marks.
What a
Whatever, dude.
dickhead.
But like, this is basically why I'm not participating in this event yet again. Like, in general, I'm not that interested in participating in events and 1v1s. But like, this is exactly why. Like, I'm gonna start the game and I'm gonna be like, okay, if I play against total newcomers, it'll feel like bad practice because I don't really have good opposition. But I also, on the other side, the other alternative for players that I get is like people are super fucking sweaty who's got hundreds of games under their belt and they're just gonna do that kind of shit to me. So like, what's the point? Is just I have no good. There's no one good to play in that event. Either people are way too strong or people that I would imagine too weak.
it sounds like you need a lot of people that are like me, but with way less game count.
Maybe.
Like, I don't hyper sweat any of my games, which is the reason why, despite my super high game count, I don't have a lot of wins in my belt. But
I do
It's
not
like-
have to leave home today. That is nice.
ah,
I was
So you
supposed
don't
to
have to
have
finish
like
this
a like meeting with a student for catching up on some stuff, and they canceled. Like, all right, fuck you.
I think that me and you, Agro, are kind of in the same bracket with shit ton of experience while playing, but we are not technically, like mechanically gifted like a lot of people are. I'm bad at playing video games in general, and that translates to Elden Ring.
I wonder if that might be part of the reason why Drink Time does not mind hanging out in this chat with us.
You're looking for an opponent drink? Let's play.
No, I'm not.
Oh shit! Another
not
one.
looking for an opponent.
I finally said yes to a game.
I'm such in a shit position, I feel like, because with the number of games that I have played of Bingo, I give off the impression that I'm a lot better than I really am. And so I just feel like I'm in just an awkward spot.
I think playing against people like Zach that asked like for practice and like maybe Turnip like would be good people to start with. Like it will help you to situate yourself a bit more where you are.
Because I played technically 5, but like the first game we played against Woofy and Rosa was just a bit of a bummer because they just kind of rushed a bingo line and didn't really do anything else, which was like, okay, whatever. But so far, the 3 opponents that I played against in 4 matches were Elash twice, Nike, and Woofy. Like, I haven't played against people that are more my skill level or lower. I've only played against people that have been playing a lot more than I have. And every game has been very close, surprisingly enough.
Which is very nice. That's a good sign then. But yeah, like 2v2 and 1v1s are gonna be very
Complete opposite
different.
things, in my opinion.
Not opposite, but very different.
Yeah.
You need to think way more about the general position of the enemy.
Mind games are much more apparent as well.
Also, in 2v2, you don't like hold squares or prio because they go so fast.
Yeah.
Whereas in 1v1s, you do that a lot, where you'll like hold your prio and whatnot.
Yeah. I really don't like the DLC side of things in the 2v2. I don't like it.
It's not the best. It's not the best showing of the DLC for sure. Like that is.
Yeah, I do believe it's mostly a square set issue. I think the square set is just kind of bad, but that's mostly the Bingo Brawlers square set. That's the spectacle stuff. It's not very good for like actual more casual.
Yeah. Also, like it's the first event we do on that. Like, of course, the square set is not gonna be perfect. Like, there's
Yeah.
gonna be issues, and that's okay. That's normal. Like we work from it and we make it better. Like
I think
that's about it.
ultimately, like the real problem I have is you're forced to do very tough fights much earlier than you would in 1v1 situations because there's just less squares to do. Like you're forced into having to fight bosses really low skidoo, rando weapons, low stats, and if you die, like if you make one mistake, you die one shot. Like there's
Uh,
just no coming back almost.
I think a good solution, but it like takes a lot of work to write it. Is like what you did aggro before it was like the season 5 mod when it was like the with the Bonanza mod when you
Yeah.
had like categories and like every single DLC square was categorized and stuff. So like you will have a couple of early, a couple of middle, a couple of late, and they will not like all overlap into go into a single region. That was a very good way of doing it instead of having a category of 9 which could be like, oh, there's a game with 7 DLC squares. It was always the same number of squares for each. That was a good way of doing it. Like
Hmm.
even then, the square set could have had like better improvements, but the way that it made the games
Yeah,
were
I
quite
like the
nice
way
on
how
that
it
side.
played out more than this.
Yeah,
I've said that multiple
It's
times and I stand by that.
it's really interesting. I think from all the 2v2 formats, we can
5
learn
X's.
something. Um, and when I say that, I mean, like, for example, I think the Bonanza format had a really nice way of the square set being set up. I think the Two Worlds format teaches a lot about like what are like more fun 2v2 squares and lines because it shows us what's really good and what just does not work
Mm-hmm.
very well. And I think like in the Ignite format with their Veil Break, I think it is really cool to have players start in the base game and then work their way into the DLC because then you're starting off with these lower scaled fights and then you get access to the DLC later when you have, weapons and sacred tiers and stuff. And the fact that it automatically gives you sacred tiers, like that stuff is really cool. I think the best format would take aspects of all of these. Like I think Veil Break is so like I am an expert, I am a pro focused because like the square set is go kill Moog as your first square. But like if you had a square set like similar to Bonanza where it's like, oh yeah, your first square is going to be Margit 6 parries into Godric, and then you go to the DLC after that, it I feel like there's a lot of room to play with a sort of 2v2
Yeah,
format that combines all the
I
good.
I feel like I still find that quite nice to be separated, like in like one base game, one DLC, instead of like both being in like having access to exactly the same stuff.
Yeah.
Because combo squares to me were extremely fun. Like it's the highlight of season 5 Bingo Brawlers. It's that. It's not like necessarily the 2v2 aspect. I feel like combo and like deciding who will mark it, like how do we do those synergy and stuff, like that was
Yeah,
very nice. And I feel
it is
like
cool.
the the square set with the Bonanza before was better than the Bingo Brawlers square set
Yeah, I
by
agree.
a ton, like like very very much so, especially for the combo squares. So
If it
Indeed.
was up to me, I would change the square set entirely for the top 12 just because like we've learned so much from the square set. I wish I could just take what we've learned now and just implement it in the finals with the like custom center squares. But
like
I'm not going to do that.
it
It's
could,
too
but
late for me then.
you'd have to push back about, oh, we cannot practice enough. But like, so like
Yeah, yeah.
like there's no money or anything on the line, so like who cares? But uh, I wouldn't mind at all the score set being adjusted a tiny bit. Like
Technically, you can make a poll on Discord to see what the actual contenders there are thinking about it. If majority is up for it, fuck it. It's your event, do it. Like, but if really the backlash will be strong, don't do it. You know, it's
Oh no, I wouldn't do it just because like changing a score set in the middle of an event is cringe anyways. Um, like genuine problems I see getting changed or addressed, but like just changing a whole fucking score set is crazy.
not whole.
Uh,
Add some
But
new
like
spice or
adding
something. Yeah.
adding the rule about the perfume bottle stuff now that is good to do.
Sorry, what?
The perfume bottle. We had a discussion about it earlier today on whether if you find a perfume bottle at a merchant, if it counts, because that was like
the
not.
like if base game finds a weapon, which is
Oh, DLC perfume
the
bottle.
perfume bottle, yeah, like would it count? There's no rules on it, so Vexus was like, I feel like it probably should count then, but like it's not the spirit of the square. That's not what the squares wanted to be. So yeah.
I probably wouldn't want it to be one to be allowed rather. But...
Nah, it does not really make sense to come.
No, yeah, like
It's not like we were lacking options for grabbing perfume bottles, so we don't need like zero.
the thing I don't like about it is it can kind of make it a luck mark. Like, oh, like Vixo said, he had 2 perfume bottles sold in a merchant. Like, oh, nice! I now have a free like 2/7 of a square because like I checked that merchant or I checked that thing that the other person is not gonna ever check, and I got lucky on it. Like, that is not what is nice about bingo. Like bingo, you control what you get, and like it was the same thing when NPT got locked out because it was a duplicate of the sorcery. Like
Yeah,
he still did grab the sorcery. Like he still grabbed where it is. So like
he
it
did
was
the
nice
spirit
for it
of
to be
this square.
yeah, like that's what it should be. Like he grabbed another sorcery, but it was the unique aspect that kind of fucked all that thing up. So yeah.
I mean, I think it's pretty easy to bake it in the rules. Like perfume bottles in the base game are just the actual item itself. They're not, the weapons are not perfume bottles for the base game, and that basically just solves
Yeah,
everything.
it's just you need to add the line in the rules somewhere to remove the ambiguity.
Yeah.
That
Perfume
was
weapon
ballsy
bottle.
as fuck to try to get that stagger, Mr. Gray.
Yep, I knew that it was soon. Just was not sure how soon.
But also, just to give you an idea, Agro, what was the board looking like yesterday when I played against Woofy? In the same diagonal, there was center square was Gaius Pence, and the bottom right corner was Radon and Gaius. Just in the top right diagonal, just next to Pence, it was Puppet of Mana, and the top right corner was some square that didn't matter, but next to it on column 4 was level 85. And on row 2, column 5, it was Skidoo 11. So basically the only play for the DLC was to go back section. And it just becomes this kind of shitty situation of you get it, you probably steamroll snowball the rest of the game. And if you don't get it, then you're, well, I mean, it's vice versa, right? Like, whichever gets the play, you just fucking lose. And like, so I was ahead on it, and I died. I made one mistake on guys. I got one shot because Kudu won, and you know, no real stats. I got one shot. Woofy sniped it, and it was a double mark. So he was gonna be ahead on literally everything else, and I had to make a very early push to go to Romina, which was a square, and I almost got sniped because even though I was ahead on it again, I was just so much weaker, and she was stalling a lot that I was gonna lose the square, but Woofy actually died somehow, being 2 Skidoo more and 180k more runes than me. He died. But I didn't, and I got the square. But like, if I get sniped again on that, my game is completely lost. There's nothing I can do.
I did want to say something that I did for the Bonanza Square set that I think is the reason why it feels better. When I made the Bonanza Square set, or the 2 worlds with the Bonanza mod square set, when I did that, I opened up a spreadsheet and I mapped every single square. And I made sure that every single region of the map was equally powerful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, makes sense. But like obviously it's just RNG, right? Getting this many backsection coded squares or that snowball nearly as much is extremely rare. Like almost unheard of. But
the game that it happens is like so fucking trash.
like what the fuck I'm doing with this shit.
Yeah, I remember it happened like one of those heavy backsection game, and we're like, well, do I want to make the absolute biggest like pure rush to it or not? Like,
Yeah.
I don't want to, because if it doesn't work, I'm cooked. Like, game is over. So, but what else would you do? So,
That's the only play on the map. Literally the only play. If I go for anything else, I'm just worse off.
It's also so
Because I'm
punished,
giving
like
up too many squares.
in this square circus DLC, it's quite quick. Like you make one mistake early, and if it's that kind of board, like you die once, unfortunately, you kind of lost it. There is really not much that you can do in certain situations.
But it's just that it's funny because when these boards kind of happen, it's especially when you have to do Gaia's off rip basically with no setup almost. It is literally a hitless fucking remembrance fight. It's basically do remembrance hitless because if you get hit once, you're dead almost. Depending on the attack, of course. Some attack can just one shot you, but it's basically do boss hitless, which is like that's fucked up. It's just what am I supposed to do against that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Really, really, really
I
bad.
mean, simple answer is to do it hitless, but I don't like sweating in these games. I don't like extremely sweaty games.
But no, but you're missing the point. You can fail a hitless boss, but if you have like 5 skidoo, you get hit and you don't care about the hitless. You drink your flask, you keep going. In my situation, I am forced into a hitless that is not essentially an actual hitless square. I'm just forced to do it because it's the only play on the board possible. Like I have to do it hitless.
You would be scheduled 2 at most.
Yeah, and it's only if I take the Morth Ruins Grace to get the extra skidoo on the way, otherwise I don't get it. Or if I somehow decide that I round the
if you get a pen schedule, you will be
yeah,
too.
the end schedule or the weapon already.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are a few options, but like
2 or 3 schedule. Yeah.
It's just absolutely miserable. Oh, and just to add a bit of an extra layer to it, so like the top left diagonal, bottom right, like I said, the bottom right was the Star Scourge Verdun Gaius combo. The middle was the Pants, and top left was PCR, and the other diagonal square in that was Midra. So, I mean, what the fuck happened? I got pushed into PCR, the only square in the game I cannot do. Okay, I lose. There's nothing I can do. It still finished 13-12. For them. I got into PCR way before Ruthie even got there. He was basically starting Leda after I died going into PCR phase 2. So like I was ahead. If I'm just a good player enough to be able to kill Radon, I win that game. It's basically, it comes to that, right? But I cannot do it. I give it an earnest try, I know I cannot do it, and I'm not going to spend the next 20 minutes just bashing my head against it until Ruthie gets it because he just knows how to do it and I can't. Like there's no value in me wasting my time and energy doing this.
Yeah. You know what I really, really wish we had more of in terms of events? I fucking loved ZZ's Lion Locked event. Not his Lion Locked. ZZ's Limgrave Locked. Sorry.
But you will say Madness
ZZ's
event.
His Limgrave Locked event was super, super fun because if you're a beginner to the format, you're stuck in Limgrave, right? Like, Limgrave is only so hard, so you don't have to worry about a lot of those issues. I wonder if in DLC Lion Locked, I know that Jack has it so that way you're just like locked out of entering the later parts of the game, but like if there's genuinely a square that you could do that's just like, no, we're just gonna play at the beginning part of the DLC, and we're just gonna do a lot of these squares, and it'll be great for people getting into DLC bingo, because then you don't have to worry about PCR, Midra, learning the Jory backstab loop, having to fight Gaius and Mesmer at very low skidoo.
I kind of
Oh,
like using that idea. I was kind of thinking maybe um, that you get to go away from gravesite through a number of squares, as opposed to being gated by killing one of the two bosses. That maybe it's a number of squares thing. Like you can only start going for Shadow Altus when you got 5 squares, right, or something like that. And
So
so
there
it forces
is
you
a,
maybe longer into that.
I was gonna say there is a problem with that, in which case you just snowball games out of control.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, I got 5 squares first, so I get access to Scadu Altus first, so now I just win all the Scadu Altus squares because I just got access to it first, you know? And I
Yeah,
get that
yeah,
that's
yeah.
already a thing with Lion Locked, and that's the reason I'm not the biggest fan of the format. Like, you just gated a lot of progression through the game through having to fight these 2 bosses, and I think it would be a lot more fun if those were just the 2 penultimate bosses and you just never got to leave the region. So it wasn't a case of like, oh, I'm
The
not.
problem I see with that is that the boards would ultimately pretty much always look the same because there is only so much you can do in those regions gated, like if you don't ever go Shadow Altus. So
Yeah, yeah.
No, that's why I said I wish there was something like that for DLC, because it'd be very nice for beginners to not have to worry about all that extra. You know, if the penultimate
like
boss was just Lion and Rolana,
I
it
guess
would
you
just be
could
fun.
like forget Golden Path so that like Shadow Keep is never anything, and like at least you have Shadow Altus stuff, but then it becomes pretty much the same thing. Like
and Gray likes it. Just
One thing that
I feel
I
like Lion Locked is a fine like format for DLC. Like
yeah, no, it's a fine format, right? Like, I'm not dissing on Jack's format. I'm just like sort of taking the premise and idea and shouting out something else. Um, just because like his Lion Locked, I find to be even less beginner friendly than just regular DLC bingo.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
kind of
any
agree with
format
you.
that pushes you into having to do Membes quicker rather than later for you to have access to more, I feel is always going to be worse for the beginners. It's just
Yeah.
yeah.
inherently an issue.
And it
Yep.
restricts like what you could get. It'd be like the one thing where it's like Domo's mod of the Graces is genuinely easier than the Bonanza mod of the Graces, despite the fact that you have access to Melania easier. It's like it also restricts you from those resources earlier. So like you can't get the money early in that case. The DLC side is the same. It's like you can't go to Fort Reprimand and get the America's rune there. Like you're choking them off of money. Idrid is a very fast boss kill that drops money. Golden Hippo is a, I don't want to say easy, but I mean it is kind of lower scale, drops a lot of money. Same with the Red Bears. It's like you're kind of lucking a lot of the easier stuff to do that drops a lot of money.
The additional issue now is because he wants to do line lock through the randomizer, we don't have predictable weapons with predictable amounts of money to spend for those
Mhm.
weapons anymore.
Mhm.
Which means that if you're finding only very expensive weapons, you're even more starved for tallies as well as just stats to wield your weapons because they cost just that much more to upgrade.
I was also a bit confused that he decided for Scrum to use randomized weapons. Like, if you're doing fully beginner friendly, it just makes tiny bit more sense to me to have set
uh,
weapons.
I think it's because
They are used to Season 5
most
format.
no, I
No?
think it's mostly because the next event and like going forward, there is probably always going to be more randomized weapon than like vanilla weapon.
Yeah.
So like that is something that people like a lot, the randomized weapon to bring variety to stuff. Even though Jack doesn't like it, like Jack doesn't like randomized weapon, he still knows that people like it. So that's mostly why.
I
I
mean,
will say there is one concept that I am interested in potentially bringing forth. One thing that I've been planning for a bingo event in the future is Bingo Blitz. And I think that is a sort of format that is a little bit more friendly to beginners.
What does it entail?
So it's played on a smaller board. And it is, you have different regions of the map that you play in, and then all the squares are locked to that region. So, say for example, it's like Limgrave locked, where you start in Limgrave, all the squares pertain to Limgrave, and you just can't leave Limgrave. And then, depending on which bracket or strength of player you are, how well you're performing, etc., you'll get harder regions that you have to compete in. Whereas if you're newer, it's like, no, we're just going to stick to Gravesite Plain for DLC, or we're only going to do Limgrave.
Yeah, that makes
Well,
sense.
the feedback that I got from Showdown is that people enjoyed shit ton of the having two separate brackets to separate sweatier players and chiller players. People really enjoyed that. I got that in post, like modem of the feedback that I got.
Yeah.
People really like that.
Yeah, well, people like to have a feel that they have a chance at winning a game and not just
That
being
is-
crushed all the time.
That is exactly why I did make it like that. Jack
I
said
can't
multiple
wait
times
to-
that he thinks that I will fail organizing that because it's just complicated. But I said multiple times, I don't care. I want everybody to have a chance of competing to a certain degree, not just to get stomped.
Yeah. I can't wait for the next event to join that, and then just barely make it into the upper bracket and immediately get eliminated the first match.
Well, I had double LM. Jokes on you. You need to lose twice, not once.
No, I'm memeing anyways.
I know.
But like,
I know.
it happens every time I'll play an event. I'm good enough to make finals, but I'm not good enough to actually compete in the finals.
And I don't know. And the other thing is, I don't feel particularly inclined to play the Scrum event because I often disagree with a lot of Jack's philosophies on squares and square sets, and because his usual demeanor to criticism is "fuck you, I don't give a shit, just do your own event forehead," is just a I really don't like it. There's no way to ever argue with the way that he wants to do things, and it's just kind of boring.
I also am not the biggest fan of just host your own event. Like, that's something that anyone can do. Like, it is a lot of work, and also, like, if I want to make a DLC event, that means I have to push Jack and Gray and other people that want to host an event out of the way to do it. Like, I'm never gonna host a DLC event because there's too many people that would want to host an event that have, we'll say, more agreeable ideas than what I have.
Well, the other thing too is like, if we're talking about an event like Showdown, I guess yeah, you can serve me the just do your own event then. But the Scrum barely passes as an event. Like it's a
It is not tournament. It's
well-maintained-
a event, but it's not
Like, it
tournament.
doesn't-
Showdown is tournament. That is different.
It barely passes as one. It's the minimal requirement of like maintenance, which is basically none, right? You're just posting matchups. Like it's, and the square set is essentially a copy and paste from the previous formats with just a bit of some changes to it. Like it barely passes as an event.
Did you hear how he planning to do matchups? He's planning
Yes.
to throw the people into groups and say in a group, fight everybody that you have in that group.
Yeah, I know. Which is why I said like it barely passes as anything. Like so being hit with the whole dismissive like just do your own event when it's that event in question, like come on now, like we're not actually being serious here. Like I could do that. It's not even like it doesn't even matter. Besides, it's not a way to deflect criticism too. Because the question is like a lot of people, including me, feel that the TLE's concoction square is a terrible square.
Yep.
It should not exist anymore. And I brought that up yesterday in a call of 9 people to Jack, and he was like, I don't give a shit. I was like, well, do you have no flexibility at all? And then I know for a fact 3 people in that call, not including me, vehemently agreed that this was a terrible square, and they felt like, no, we need to, say something about it. All of them stayed silent while I got piled on by by Jack and Moustache, like just disagreeing with. So I look like the overly passionate, angry person over a square, and like no one talks, no one says a goddamn word. Like really,
Was
you
that
guys are just
during my
leaving me to
game?
Yes.
Oh.
And I was like, you guys are just leaving me to fucking dry? Like, what is this
crazy.
fucking bullshit?
That's what you
Tielia's
said. You will
concoction,
not care.
I'll
Yeah.
stand by it. If Tielia's concoction disappears forever, I swear to God, I will not be hurt at all.
God, I'll be happy if anything.
And like Jack's excuse when I mentioned like the thing is if you have perfect lines, the mouse and keyboard player will always win. So like it's in essence the most sweaty rush square of the entire DLC, which is completely against the philosophy of helping new players because it's a square that you have to practice so much to just hopefully beat someone that could just beat you based on hardware, right? So it's just a bad square, especially the philosophy of like being inclusive and trying to help newcomers. Like it's a bad square. And like being hit with the whole just fucking do your thing, and like the last thing he said as well was something along the lines of like, I mean, if controller players feel so strongly about that, they can hook a mouse and keyboard and a mouse just to do the square for themselves. Like, what is this fucking argument?
Ah!
L take.
Such a bad fucking take, and like because no one else says a fucking thing, I'm just looking like the unreasonable person in that
Crazy
conversation.
shit, right?
Yeah, fuck.
No, I was gonna say, I have a take about DLC that I think genuinely, like, once I played a match of the format, and I haven't played enough of it yet to really get a good feel, but genuinely, I think Jack has done a great job of quote unquote dumbing down a lot of the squares, right? Making them a little bit simpler, a little bit easier to understand, a little bit more digestible, making things a little bit harder to maybe lock yourself out of. But in doing so, the boards have become very, very fast. And I think genuinely, it would not hurt anybody to take out a lot of these squares that have zero pathing, right? He's added these squares that have tons of unique pathing opportunities, like the 4 rewards from chests. Cool square, that's awesome. Why do we still have Tielia's concoction then? That is like a solved thing. Like you just complete action.exe. You just speed run that square off rip. Like there's not too much to really do in terms of like interesting play, like interesting pathing. And since he's added all these cool squares that do have interesting pathing, I think you could take away them. Like get rid of Blessings America. I am the biggest Blessings America lover. Everyone knows I love rushing that square. I think genuinely you could probably just get rid of that square in this format. Like it's just not needed. We have a lot of other cool squares that you could do that have a lot more interesting, flexible pathing.
Or make it fucking 3 blessings, so at least there's some amount of stock put into potentially going back section, killing 1 tree stand for it. Like, at least there's something out of it.
Mm-hmm.
For the first showdown that he made, that was intended to be like for the less experience, and he did like take off the like all lockouts conditions.
Mm-hmm.
But for this one, I asked him why didn't we do in this one, since this is clearly labeled as beginning friendly. He said, nah.
Basically, he said often that like the first showdown, the squares were often boring and removed like the oh, you have to think about stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I think some of it's interesting, like the Egon lockouts, I think are cool. I just think TLA's concoction is a square that is a little bit outdated now. It's like, it was cool while it lasted in the format, but now it's like, it's been a solved square. It's gotten to the point where it's so optimized, it comes down to hardware on who wins it half the time, right? Like if you just have a really good GPU that has really fast load times, or if you're on mouse and keyboards, you could click slightly faster. It's like, I don't know. It's just like, it's become not an interesting rush square. I like rush squares that have a little bit of variability to it. Whether it's a fight, which means it could come down to RNG, or maybe it's a, you know, you're pathing like 4 talismans or 4 rewards from chests or something like that, where it's like, oh, well, I could go get this, or I could go get this, or I could go get this. Like there's a lot of really cool opportunities to path in unique ways and move through the DLC in unique ways. And it's like it's great that we've added all these squares, but why are we keeping these artifacts of the past that are not doing that?
Oh, and also an interesting thing, like part of the point was like two of the points that were brought as well, and Mustache was the one saying it's like, well, we cannot curate every square set so it gets perfect. So I'm not saying that. I'm saying this one square fucking sucks. I'm not saying annihilate 40 squares of the square set. I'm saying this fucking square sucks. Like, so, one, no. Like, why are we making this random hyperbole? And two, Jack was like, well, TLEAs is a staple from the Bingo Brawlers, and we're trying as a community to be closer to Bingo Brawlers more than Ignite. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, it makes no sense. Like, what do you mean?
Bingo Club has always been the players format. We should
Like-
be catering to the players. Some squares are just not fun. They're fun to watch because you know that TLEA's concoction is going to be a race. But I don't think it's fun to play that race. It's
And
fun to watch them on a stage. but-
why did he want to remove like summoning Egon for Bale then? Like it's a staple of DLC Bingo and Bingo Brawlers because you have Egon.
Double
Oh no,
standards.
but that one is okay to remove, but it's a staple.
Double standard.
I mean, Nike and I had this discussion with base game recently, right? Where it's a Gil plus 0 in base game. That's this really unfun square because it's very RNG dependent. And it's like, oh, did he fly up on a cliff? Guess you're wrecked. You just don't get the square because he flew up on a cliff for one player, but not the other. And so I've been talking to Nike and I'm like, I think we should genuinely just get rid of that square and replace it with something else. Like, replace it with Exikes or Smrog. Yeah, it's not a rush square anymore, but you're still killing a dragon. But at least this dragon's in an arena where it doesn't just fly up onto a random fucking cliff and you just gotta wait for it to come down.
Yeah, but ultimately the problem was it wasn't even so much about like Jack having no desire to even entertain a conversation or even changing his mind. It was the fact that no one bothered even fucking joining on the conversation when I know for a fact that they were vehemently agreeing with me on that front and they just left me to dry. I was like, you fucking cowards. That's actually so cringe.
Well, I was
Yeah.
playing. I would have joined you.
So
Yeah.
disgusting. I was so disgusted. I'm like, yeah, okay, this is exactly why I don't bother being passionate about anything, because I'm just being left to dry. And at this point, we've all had arguments with Jack before, so we know how good he is at, you know, masquerading and disguising his own opinions as being an objectively, like as an objective argument or as some kind of objective reason behind it, but basically it's just he's full of contradiction, right? Like the fact that he removes something, like the wild summoning Egon that Say was mentioning, but doesn't want to do DLC's concoction when they're exactly the same thing when it comes to like, oh, but it's a staple of DLC brawler shit. Like one is okay, but the other isn't because yeah, he's very good at masking his own
He
opinions
is
as being facts.
also very keen, very fast to say stuff like Domo has like very is has difficulty making like good square set. He makes a lot of shit squares and blah blah blah. Like he says that often, and yeah, I agree. But then why is there an argument then to keep them? Like,
Everyone has quote unquote shitty square ideas. Like,
Yeah.
I have squares that I like that other people think are shit.
I
Other
had
people,
squares
like-
that I did add to my tournament, but I ended up getting them out because they were shit. But I tried.
Wh-
Trial and error.
which one?
The
which
the remembrance with the rot to apply rot on the remembrance while it's either Romina's weapon or poison flower deal twice. That one.
But
That was a
you can
square.
just buy a rot grease. So.
No, it was without greases. That was in part of in the name of it. That you cannot do it with
Okay,
grease.
I will agree that it is not a good square.
Yeah. In my mind, it was good before testing, but I added
just
it
the
out.
fact that that to unlock that square you have to go like to one of two far places makes it like a non-existent square
Yeah.
until like so
That was
long,
the
so-
issue. Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
the bottom line is just I genuinely don't really feel interested in participating in any event that is fathered by Jack because that I feel like it never matters having conversations with him. It's always the same shit. Like it's just I can't be bothered.
It made damage so ass.
Well, it cannot bleed and it cannot frost, so
Base damage is still
Oh,
like
yeah, no.
lower.
As someone
It's,
using Mogwen's Sacred Spear, damage was not good here.
I would love to see.
The headshot damage is not bad, but this was the boss I was talking about that I had to do entirely locked off
Ah.
with the spear because I was doing jumping R2s for headshots. Because like it just dealt no damage unless I was doing that.
And the
Like,
R2
obviously,
is
like,
kind of a downward thrust, so it's not even that great.
Yeah. And obviously, like, I would go for the wing if I had to, but I tried to only go for the wing because I didn't want to be like at his butt side and then get the stagger and then not being able to get the riposte because that's where 90% of my damage was coming from. So yeah, this was a shit boss.
What?
Yeah.
Not necessarily that the boss itself is shit, but just like in this situation it was not great. Like, not a great arena, really high, pretty high scale, very tanky. Just like,
Yeah, it was not that bad for, with my fire. Like I had heavy on the Freya's greatsword, and it was mostly just attacking the head and doing a couple of headshots
yeah, I was
on
gonna
the
say you
riposte.
have a much better weapon. Like, status weapon, this is a bad fight, but if you don't have status, it's fine.
Yeah, like I had extra fire damage, even though it's not the best against
Bruh.
it. It was quite nice. Just attack, just attack, just attack. If you're far from the head, just attack.
It's still annoying.
By the way, anyone interested in playing a 2 Worlds match? Or looking for one more? Not sure if anyone in the chat was interested.
Not me, still doing Rendo, and after that I think I'll do scramting since I signed up.
Yeah, I was debating it, but I don't think I want to play just yet.
Fair. It is a Zach Green Panda match, so it is not like the sweatiest players on the planet.
This was long fight.
Zach is still pretty fucking good in the base game, but
I might play a little later. I'm still trying to pace myself too, because I haven't played bingo. I mean, at all, and in such a long time since the last time I did. So I also feel like I need to be careful not burning myself out early.
no, you're good. You're good.
Well, I can use Giant Crusher now.
What?
I can use Giant Crusher now.
Oh, okay.
I sold it. Fuck.
Not clearing the little shits. You are a brave man.
What a fool. Line between those is thin. Oh my god, oh my god. Where the fuck is my stagger? Oh. Wait, the shitlings are still there?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Now you see why we were like, kill them all.
It's always been like that with that fight. They do not die like the little pots or the skeletons of the duelist and the shade.
I
Or
died
the
here many
imps with the
times.
watchdog.
Or the imps of the watchdog, indeed.
Oh my god, I'm dead, I'm dead. Fuck.
Oh, look, it's Waterloo.
I know I can do this, but it just feels so pain in the ass to do this.
Well, you can just stomp them.
Yeah, I was gonna say just use a Horfra stomp.
Oh, you just DNF it then.
Nah, I will finish it. Possibly later. I wanna do bingo if possible as well. Not to get burned out from Elden Ring.
I see.
So you're saying it's bingo time?
Yes, but the scrum. He's answering immediately. Yeah, I wanna play on some newbies.
Can't wait for you to get preyed on instead.
Bro, I was just about to say I'm putting the water, I will lose. This is them.
Alright, Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 is ready to play.
Oh
Damn.
shit! I didn't install it yet though. I purchased it, but it's not installed. I should probably kick that off at some point when I go like just eating dinner. It's probably not too long.
I have one bought, but I never played it. I did buy one of them. I don't know exactly which one.
It's not the Warhammer the strategy. The Warhammer Space Marine 2 is like the Gears of War like game.
Oh, I have a Gladius,
The
but
third-person shooter.
Relics of War.
It's third person. Yeah, it's third person. Yeah.
Yes.
You see yourself at a tiny bit like bottom left of the screen, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly like if you play Gears of War, it's exactly that in terms of what it looks like.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same feeling. I mean, Gears of War was literally inspired by these big ass, soldiers like in armor and shit. Like, That's why the characters are so fucking buffed and big in that game series. It's literally an inspiration.
My only way to feel masculine.
Hell yeah, brother! It's time to crush some shit, boy.
Me smash.
That's my favorite thing to say. Actually, you know what? What I need to do is use Gray's audio on this stream to hear myself do it. Because I will always sound higher on his stream than I would hear myself. Like, let's do it now.
It's actually cutting out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck!
It's because of your Discord setting, probably. If you disable the
Yeah, the crisp.
yeah.
Let me take a look at it. I want it. Henry, move away. Cannot see my shit. Is it echo cancellation maybe, or is it just crisp?
I do believe it's crisp. Made it much better, has more weapons, talisman, and recent DLC. Also, Meriga Metal and Ymir not checks. We have another DLC, Randall.
Okay, let's try this now. Oh, wait. Maybe the gain control I could remove for a bit as well, just out of curiosity. Alright, let's go. Me mad, me smash! Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, that worked out. Okay, so I think it probably has to do more with the gain control, I think, was probably it. Because it adjusts the microphone volume, so it when I spike really high, it probably puts it down and decides to cut it. Alright, fair enough. I got my test. I'm watching Elias doing his Dark Souls 1 permadeath randomizer. And Henry's absorbed by the gameplay too. He's just watching the screen. He's like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh yeah, I should probably continue my playthrough. Only did one session so far of DS1.
Yeah, I don't think I will ever
I
actually
killed
complete that.
Garx first try. It was fun.
Well, that's pretty good. Garx is usually where a lot of players would end up abandoning the game because it was just too hard early for a lot of people.
Running sections for me. I didn't.
Yeah, I mean, every Dark Souls and Bloodborne, like all these like super heavy legacy dungeon style games, they just throw a million enemies at you, and they don't really have an intention of you passing them by, just running through all of them. Like the game is literally designed for you to at least having to take down some amount of enemies to go through.
Yeah, to
which is
traverse,
really,
basically. You
yeah.
don't necessarily need to do anything there. You just need to go.
Which is also very annoying too, because when you're dying to a boss, because there's no stakes or closed graces and shit, like the runbacks make you do a lot of killing enemies again, just, you know, for you to go through. I mean, it depends on the zone, I guess, but like I sure as hell don't want to do Blighttown more than once. Like that shit sucks.
No, it's nice. It's the best. It's
It's a
so
lovely
fun.
place. Yes. Of course, of course. The Black Gulch is also amazing in Dark Souls 2. I just love that zone.
I feel like Black Gulch is not even that bad.
It's just annoying. It really is just annoying. Like once you kind of know where the which jars are spitting and whatnot, you can navigate pretty seamlessly ish. It's just, you know, it's mostly when you're getting poisoned, you're just getting so much damage. Like it's just so fucked up.
Oh, the sound is so loud.
I don't even know what I would consider to be my least favorite Dark Souls 2 traversal. There are definitely a couple of really shit places, but I don't know which one I would paint as
Oh,
my
you're not
worst.
imagining things. This is not my YouTube channel. Some of you
I,
guys may have
I
heard
think
that
the Dark
Steven's
Souls
wife was
games,
recently diagnosed
the
with
vanilla
cancer.
traversal
So right
sections,
now,
like
Steven's
they
got a
can
lot
have
on his
shitty
plate,
ones, but
taking care of
it's
his
usually
wife and his
kind
4
of
kids.
okay,
So I
right?
thought I might step in and do a
But
little
when it
YouTube
comes
video
to
for him, so he can learn about one
randomizers
thing at a time. And so
for
here
those
I am.
games, holy shit, some traversals are genuinely cursed. Goddamn giant basilisk that shoot those mega fireballs at you. It's just the worst. Well, it's not a basilisk. It's oh, what's the name of that?
Who's playing bingo up there? We have 3 streams of 2.
Fun and Champa are playing Elaine and Rambler, and then Panda and Zach are doing a 1v1.
Oh.
Oh, the flame salamanders. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Does anybody know what is this on stream right now?
Vixis.
Yeah.
Well, since Gray doesn't want to play bingo, I'll go do the.
You want to do 1v1?
I told you I was gonna do a 1v1, and you're like, no,
Bruh,
I don't want to play versus you.
You said 2v2. You asked
Yeah,
for 2
because they were
rolls.
asking for 2v2.
I want to do 1v1. Let's go.
Type shit.
Oh, but now I'm running the night seed, man.
Hey, you can go there. Do that. I'll wait for opponent.
Oh, Domo is about to start a all Dark Souls games randomized back-to-back deathless. Ooh.
Ooh.
God damn. Yeah, someone.
Bro,
must
I
have
love
fucking
how the
suffered.
second you said that, I watched Gray's view count go from 5 to 2.
Buh. Buh. I have so many things I could watch at this point, though. So many things. Honestly, I've been missing the Forza stream. Like he was away yesterday and
Yeah.
and the day before, and I was like, I'm kind of missing my daily just jumping in on Forza stream and just watching some runs. Like I'm missing that.
Felt that yesterday.
At least Carlito was streaming a little bit, so
I don't have the same.
I got my fix.
I don't have the same experience.
I had my fix.
I'm gonna see if my kitty is still asleep. Want to make sure
Yeah.
she's doing all right. It's only her like
Mine
second or
is-
third day back.
is still sitting on my desk just watching the monitor. And while standing in front of the other monitor, so I don't really get to do a whole lot. I cannot take away his distraction, and I cannot do anything else on the second monitor. Let me picture that. Henry?
Did you want to come with me?
Star voice enter.
Come on.
That's what it looks like right now. How do I do anything?
The
answer is, I can't.
It's fucking beautiful.
Come on.
She's like, bro, what do you mean? Using 2 monitors? Nah, bro. I use one, and the other one you don't get to use. Fuck you.
Both of
It's
my
okay.
He's
little
watching Dark
shits.
Souls.
Both of my
You can
little
come
shits
in.
are downstairs right now.
Alright. The all my settings have been set to drink, so Whenever I'm ready, I will be able to play with you.
Hell yeah. I'll try to download it at some point later today when I have nothing to do. And we can do that.
Wait, what are
Like-
y'all doing?
We're gonna be playing Space Marine 2 co-op together,
Oh, okay.
and then there's gonna be other shit we can do online after the campaign. But I'm perfectly fine, by the way. Like, it's a kind of game where I'm happy to play it, but like I not in a way that I need to keep going. Like, if we stop at the same time, I'm perfectly fine with not picking it back up for an entire week and then we go again.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah. Like doing it as a team, absolutely.
yeah. All right, good. I'm 100% in that direction. Good. Wow, it's gonna be amazing.
Just need to see. Do we grab a third or are we doing it? But with 3, it's a bit tougher to.
Yeah, the scheduling is rougher for 3 people. That's for sure. I mean,
Like,
even
I don't want to play with Rosa. Like,
I was thinking the same.
Wow.
Oh, we're such bitches. I love it. But I was thinking about like Donkey when he made his review video of it. I was briefly watching it, not too much because I didn't want to spoil myself. But he was playing with just another person, and he had the AI for the other one. So like, I think most people would struggle finding actually 2 people to play with for scheduling. Elias had the Black Knight Albert, kills one enemy after getting it. It swaps for the mace. Get fucked. Literally on the first pickup.
Oh, somebody
You don't
answered.
start with a lot of stats in this.
I play. Eee, let's go.
It's okay. I know that Gray is scared of me. That's why he doesn't want to play me.
Yeah, always. I'm playing on
yeah,
newbie.
well, to quote him, he wants to have an easy game, which is not real practice. So yeah, that is quite toxic from him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that guy's a dick. Hello.
Look, I understand that Gray is scared. You know?
We can move. We can move. Not to annoy other fellas. We can move to some bingo channel.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I was watching Vixus chopping some birch wood on YouTube for the last 7 minutes while waiting to find a
Huh.
match.
I didn't know that he made wood chopping
Eh,
videos.
Yeah, I love them. It's really good for this like transition
Mhm.
on stream.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Do you want to make a lobby?
I can make a lobby, you make seed. I've sent it.
Perfect timing.
Yep. Ever played any games of this format?
I have not.
I have played whole one.
Yeah, I haven't played 1v1 since pretty much before Two Worlds started.
Pretty much.
I was just getting
Yesterday
server.
game was exception for that, but my last one-on-one game was actually when I was making a square set for my tournament. That is when I last played it. Oh, I have two boards open. What the fuck? Let me just like move tiny bit things on my stream to make a board a bit bigger. Ah, this will work.
Okay, I've got none is imp ashes and stone sword key is none.
None is imp ashes and stone circuit is none. That is correct. Let's just go to toilet real quick and we can play. Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Maybe you could tell me when you're ready and we can start.
Yep.
Good.
I am ready.
Sure, let's go. Good luck. Okay. Okay, let's see what do we have. Heal. Legendary Ash. Blessings. Actually quite a bit of early stuff. I'm not sure what should I go for. Quite a bit of early. To be completely honest, I don't have like set in stone plan what to do. Good fucking song. I'm curious if I can get Dane as a first square. Well, let's hope that at least the round table is a good weapon. Hmm. Not biggest fist enjoyer, but it's a bleed. Oh my god, I rolled. I fucking pressed the roll. Oh my god. I'm gonna get rolled instead. I am fine. Thank you for asking. How are you? How are you? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. What are you up to? I'm playing bingo game versus Ariel, basically, and currently I'm leading 2-1 squares, but I'm expecting her to mic square pretty soon. Oh, lava tears. That is opening crosses, so I might get crosses eventually. Honestly, doubt, but yeah, I'm quite enjoying it. Actually, it is kind of a comeback for me since I have not played in a while. I hosted one tournament previously, so I did not play since I was hosting, but yeah, I'm quite enjoying this. It is quite interesting and fun to do. You think that I still have this in me, since I'm the one who invented this skip. Not invented, I would say. The one who made it slightly easier. Feel free to. have 3. 4. 5. Right, it's the idea to go ADM. Well, if this is a great katana, I will just switch to it. Do +0 and then switch to it. Fucking hell, man. This sucks. Oh, Chief Bloodfiend. I think I'll need to do +0. I'm not in that great situation, to be honest. Do, 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 do. Not the best game that I played. She should be like miles ahead on me on a heal. Can't show me. Table shot. I have Blessed Bone Shot at least. If I lose this square, I'm really in fucked up situation. But at least I could have the plus a bone shot. Well, invaders are there. So I could do... I could do like the more Anquiline possible. Such a dick move, like heal just to kill. Yeah, just like a number. I did lock myself out of that one, so... Fuck. That was a good lock. Oh? It is a part of my playlist. I used to like play this song quite a lot for my girlfriend because she's quite smaller than I am, so it just like stick up with me since she's like a dwarf in my she's like 20 centimeters smaller than me, maybe even more to be honest. 25 centimeters, yeah. Ah, that was close. I'm trying to see what is the good range. Obviously never done this fight with fist weapon. Oh, so running R2's no. I don't know if I should hold R1 or just press like L1. What was that? Thunder Golem. That diag is still open though. I need to block that dog. I need those sorceries. One retail, the one south, and I'm missing one. Technically, I can do it front section as well. I'll do that. I did not want that. I'm going to do sorceries into Lion. Lion is double square for me. That's one. Monratil and south. Technically, one trace bet it is sorcery. I'm not getting back section. Fine. Feels nice when I do that jump first try. I'm sure Ariel does not know that I locked myself out of the Lorisax. I believe if she knew that she would push the hell out of that. Column 2. Well, I don't need this for shit. Disgrace. But hopefully my quitouts will be in time. No, I'm not washed as I thought I was. Did I go past the grace? Yeah, I did. Ooh. Line is double square. Okay. That was essentially your square. Yes, my dame is skill more. As long as I kill Lion before Ariel does, I think I win this game. But if Ariel does kill Lion first, I pretty much lost this game. I could go PCR, but still, I think it's better for me to commit Lion and just bingo column 5. It's quicker than Ariel getting to PCR. I need a hero. Ah, this is a song that I had in Need for Speed. This one brings quite a bit of memories. Fuck you! Fucking bird! And I'm back at Moss Grace, a fucking crash out. Fucking piece of shit game, man. I don't like this a tiny bit. Now Ariel deserves to get Lion. This is some really bullshit hitting. And now you know the rule. Guys, I skipped the Grace and died. Now I need to skip Graces as well to save time. Smile. That fucking bird is so annoying. Usually with weapon that has reach instead of this, I do jump her to the and she falls down. So I don't have to worry about her. But with a weapon with short reach as this might be the issue. Bruh. What sucks is I was so close to quit out as well. Fucking hell in this bird! Swear to God, I was about to crash out on this bird. Such a shitty boss. I swear to God, I had more issues than that than any boss in this game. Except PCR, but still. I need Lion. If I get Lion, I can win. But if I don't get Lion, I lose. Simple as that. I have open lines, but I'm skeptical. I should not have without. I should have warped Grace. Grace warped, whatever. I saw that lightning as well. That was such a shitty thing. You input reading bitch. Ding ding. Now I don't have to worry about anything. I play this game pretty bad. I play this pretty poorly. GG. I cannot hear you.
GG's,
Okay,
GG's. Sorry,
okay.
my mic was off. GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
Woof.
I I had no idea about this board, like where to start, where to finish, what to do at the beginning.
Yeah, you sniped me on Legendary Ash. And I had like some
How
incidents.
close was it?
I had just gotten the Grace there. Yeah, I had like just gotten the whatever it's called, the Grace by the ruins.
Oh, so you did not. You know that you can get Grace before. You can get Legendary Ash before the Grace, and you can drop down safely towards Grace.
I know that you can. I don't actually know the drop down.
I can show you. It's actually the only thing that I have ever invented in the...
Oh, cool. Yeah. I don't know that I would have gotten it had I not gone for the Grace. Like, I also had some incidents with the archer, with the Golem Archer, that slowed me down getting there. But yeah, that was a snipe. Wheeline was died twice to him and kind of pivoted out after
for
both
invaders.
times. Yeah, for invaders and like that.
I did lock myself out of Floris X because I killed more as an invader.
I was like doing Florus X and then I like kind of in the back of my mind had the thought is like can Gray actually do this square? I'm not sure.
I was going to, but if you are watching my stream, I can show you how to do drop down.
Yeah.
You are?
Oh, your stream. On
Yeah,
Twitch.
I'm on Twitch.
There. Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay, so basically this is the way that you are going here. I don't know if you did this way, straight towards the Grace, or this way, because you have like a ravine here.
I was picking up the I picked up the what do we call it? The tier on the way. So
so you were here basically, so you went
basically.
around it. Okay. If you go to this ravine, if you like, as soon as you like finish with the swamp area, you hug the right side, you go along the cliff, and you will have this ravine. You will.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the ravine.
Okay. That is the quickest way to get to here. So basically, jump here, get the ash, and now it's important. You don't need to sprint. You just need to walk off. You will see there is one lip exactly below Torrent's head right now. You have one lip there.
Okay.
You just walk to it. That's it.
Oh, okay.
And you are able to jump down and survive.
Walk over there, and from there you
And
can
Grace is straight in front of you.
Okay, yeah.
It is extremely useful when you are going, because plus you will get the best time possible on Ash, and you will have Grace after that. I felt really uncomfortable this game. Like, even though I was leading, I did not have a set plan at all this game.
Yeah, it was a weird. It was a little bit of a weird board for sure. Yeah, I started out rushing Blessings, and then I died on Tiolier and was like, I'm gonna slow down, split with, like, go get some Larval Tears. And then I saw you weren't going for either of those, and I was like, okay, I'll finish.
I died once on Dane.
I made it back to Fort Reprimand, and you still hadn't marked it, so I was like, okay.
The idea for me was to like split as well between Blessings, Dane, Crosses, and everything of that. But first, I autopiloted, forgot to grab a Blessing next to Reprimand. So Blessings were out of picture for me, and after that I died to Dane once.
Okay.
And after that, it was basically clean up of the other rushable squares without giving that much thought about it at all. It was just the convenient squares.
Yeah, ADM, I guess, was also a snipe.
I died as well.
Yeah, I did the invader first, and I died once because of a bird, and then I killed the invader, and then you marked it.
Basically, I went there, and the first try he was 20-30% HP when I died. And at that point, I didn't have like frost grease, so I had only bleed, and it was giga slow fight. Damage on PK was insane. I did like 2k damage per charger too.
Jeez.
Yeah, quite insane. This was, I don't think, best showcase of this square set board, because I think this board was really weird. Like, so much rushable stuff and so much early stuff that you can really get lost into it. Like, I got lost as well. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 extremely rushable squares that are usually purely rushed.
Blessings, tier, crosses.
Tiers I would not consider because of the 4. If 3,
tiers,
if
I guess,
3, yes, but ADM is extremely rushable. It's like 6 minutes square. Dane is rushable, crosses are rushable, legendary ashes are rushable, blessings and full 2 armor set are rushable as well. For 2 armor set, you kill Egon and you get the one red bear.
Yeah. What else? You sniped me on Dancing Lion.
Oh, I was afraid of that one. I was afraid. Like, if you got Lion, I was really in tough position. I don't know if you had any back section, but I did not.
I think I had no real back. No, I did not really have back section. I had like Ymir Grace. I think was as far as I wanted to push that. But yeah, if I had if I had figured out that you were locked out, or like been able to assume that you were locked out.
Yeah, you should have followed that. Look at this damage, this is insane. I wanted to use the Iron Greatsword and then I saw Starfist. What weapon were you using? Starfist as well?
Yeah, I was also using Starfists. They're very good, but they're not I'm great with. So.
I'm horrible with them. This is like the second if I consider Rando in a bingo, this is second try of me ever using them. I used them a few times in the Rando. I'm pretty uncomfortable with them.
They're just so short.
Oh yeah, that's why I was most afraid if I need to be pushed into PCR. For PCR, it's really awkward because most of the attacks miss, and you have to like free aim at his legs. It's really tough one. And I didn't have. Did you check Great Katana at all?
No.
I was like weirded out by that because I did not expect me to get heal. I thought you were ahead on heal, so I was like either try to contest heal or go +0. But the ADM gave me shit weapons, so +0 was out of pool.
Of course.
Possibly Iron Greatsword could be used for +0, but since I killed Dane, I only have Idris to +0 with.
Yeah, I mean, if it came down to it, I was going to just send +0 club at some point, because
Clubby stuff. Dragon Scale Blade as well, not usable. Great Katana was Dragon Scale.
Yeah.
I'll
What? Dragon scale +0. I'd rather. I might rather use the club.
Oh, club is better for +0 than Dragon Scale. You can grease it. It has more poison damage. It will be easier to like
Yeah.
micro Sega. But club is
Yeah,
tough.
you
You
can
have to be
almost
careful
stop.
with it. Yeah. Dane would have
Oh,
been better choice if it's still live for you than Egypt, I feel, with club.
Yeah, maybe.
I feel
No,
like
that's a good
people
point.
sleep on Dane.
Yeah.
He does not have much HP at all. And he does not strike back as Egypt does. I'm trying to do +0 with on Egypt with Iron Grade, so to see if R2's. Oh yeah, they do, but they do hella stamina consumption, so it's not really best. And
The tap R2s.
yeah.
Yeah.
And the fact that I have AD strength is also helping. As expected, this is not the best, but it's usable.
What else was curved club also in?
I think so. I did not pay
That-
that
I
much
remember
attention. Like
seeing
I saw
that.
Iron Greatsword, I love that weapon. I bought it immediately, and after this, I said, "Oh, Starfist." I assume they're better. Iron Greatsword will have better damage at my scaling. That is definitely true. It scales much better than Starfist, but just the bleed. Good to know. Well, Ariel, thank you for the game.
Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, no. Dane with a +0 club is like very doable.
Yeah, Dane is pretty much always doable for +0. I think people sleep on Dane. Usually, they just opt for Idrid, but I would say that Dane is actually more doable with stuff than Idrid is. For Idrid, you need something that microstaggers in. For Dane, you can do it with fists. I'm hungry, very hungry, so I will go to eat. But thank you for the game once again.
Yep.
And talk to you in a bit. Bye bye.
Catch you out.